Hey, everybody. Hey, how's it going? How you all doing? We're gonna play some days on the plate. We're gonna hit up some more of my backlog that I've been meaning to get around to of Disco Elysium. I've not actually played this yet, but here we are. See what I'm gonna do. Figure give it a shot, give it a try, see how long it goes, or how good it is. Supposedly it's really good. I mean, it's won what awards in the past for various things, so in theory it's going to be really good. Just hop right in. Select an archetype. Thinker, determined very bad with people, knows interest, sensitive. Psychological, magnetic personality, but unstable. Might begin to lose his mind. Inland Empire. Create your own. Let's create our own character. Because I can. What do these even mean? Brain. Intellect. How smart you are. I can random. Good intellect. Psyche. Sensitivity. How emotionally intelligent you are. Physique. Motor. Your senses. How agile you are. Let's drop that down there. Your senses, how agile you are. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Hi, Psych. Yeah, nah, let's... Yeah, there we go. Set skill. Set your signature skill. The skill you will select gains +1 bonus. And additionally, the learning cap for every skill in the same type is raised by 1. Neat. What is that skill? Inland Empire. Touches and good feelings, dreams in the waking life. Oh. Revelation. Revelation? Hold yourself together, keep your moral up. Empathy, understanding others, work share. Mirror neurons, authority, intimidating. Esprit de corps, connect to Station 41, understand cop culture. Suggestion, charm men and women, play the puppet master. Visual calculus, conceptualization, drama. Want to be empathetic, or do we want to... Let's be empathetic. There we go. Yeah. Be, a terribly social butterfly, I suppose. The Furies are at home in the mirror, in their address, or if deep enough, can drown. Ours, Thomas. Begin.
There is nothing, only warm primordial blackness. You're conscious ferments in it, no larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Why, hello?
Ever. Never, ever.
Ever? Simply keep on non-existing.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
What was that about? X something?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful, a ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
No, I want to know about something.
Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyssopelagic zone.
Never let me go. I have no clue what's going on.
Alright. Nothing town to fuck all borough.
Turn trip to silence, please. Let's visit ancient Zero home. Look, there's... I'm tired of being this type of animal, and who gives a shit?
Great choice, Elder One. It has always been like this, and it always will.
Don't stop, keep singing, sing me the song of death. Wait, no. I want to be a little... Yeah, sure.
The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meet around you. A sensation.
Huh. Alright.
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Disco, huh?
You can take it. You're a champion.
Relation. Medium. Success. Mother help me. There's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it. Stop. I don't want to hear anything more about this sensation. Back to formless. No, I'm not scared. I am a champion.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Help someone cut my head off. It's trying to murder the rest of me.
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Hell.
Somehow, you know what it is. A Caprice Canadian motor carriage.
Ugh. Look at that. Naked, battered, and bruised, it looks like. Yeah, we got underwear on at least. Guess that's us. I'm game. Pants.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Nice.
It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it.
Okay. Empty cassette case. Got it. Looks like someone tore out the tape and the song was playing. It's probably me. Real. Thanks to highlight I look at. Okay. Disco ass blazer. Oh, that's my tie.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
I think that's my necktie. Right? Yeah, more than likely.
Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world. You reach out to grab the tie, but what's this? Diffuse radiating chest pain.
Wow, actually,
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw. Yeah, screaming isn't happening.
Am I already getting a heart attack?
Extreme
What?
shortness of breath. You're just making it worse. Oh, all you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all do. It gets so dark.
Am I already
You
dead?
don't even see her face, like you always thought you would. You only see pain.
I think I'm already dead.
fear.
Cop suffers.
Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RCM passed away yesterday. His death, though abrupt, did not come as a surprise to those who knew
What?
him. He was
I've already
the
died.
heaviest drinker I'd ever met. Captain Ptolemy Price, the deceased superior.
Oh, this is
officer
one of those point-and-click adventure
Take it
games.
easy on the ticker. He loved his liquor, sure, said Detective Chester McLean, friend and colleague. But I think before he ever had a heart attack, his heart was broken. According to an official statement given by the RCM, the officer was on the brink of solving a murder case.
Yep. I apparently. Wow. That. Wow. Can't believe I already died. I'm gonna start over, I guess.
There is nothing.
Yeah.
Never, ever. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is only
An awareness creeps up on you.
ex-love, ex-tenderness. Alright, nothing down to fuck all, Borough. Great choice, Elder One. It is always the song of death, like a fly to the...
You can take it. You're a champion.
Relation. What is that? I succeeded.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache. A fiery streak penetrates.
Somehow, you know what it is.
Alright, there we go. See if I can save before I apparently cause a heart attack already. Wow. Health. Aha. Quick save. There we go. Before I have to start all over again. Hey, yeah, alright. Grab that. There's...
You hear a jingle. It says, "Word."
what did I say? What was the button to... That was Control Alt. Highlight stuff. Oh man. There we go. Character sheet. Got inventory. Got it. Thought cabinet. Map journal. Highlight. Oh, tab is highlight.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
That was probably
Hot
myself.
water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Really? Nothing?
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it. Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
What's wrong with it?
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin. Bet you are. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a
I
particularly
probably fell down and
either.
broke it or something like that.
Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you. It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers. Behold.
Aren't I a pretty one?
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Dear Lord, help me. What is this? Of course I do. That's some kind of superstar. I think of a superstar. Face of a late-stage alcoholic.
It appears you're also dead. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I'm a superstar. I'm making it, and the face is making itself.
Please stop. It's horrible.
Wow.
You're scaring yourself.
No, this is super dark, dude. Make
You
the face.
can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off.
Yep.
What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
God, I don't know. I think I'm supposed to look suggested. I'm afraid I meant for the ladies. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think that I'm pulling it off too.
There might have been, 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
Come on.
Like the rest of you,
Check failure.
it comes from a bad place, somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Bad memory.
It's too late. Like an image on film.
Alright. That door's locked. Sad. Yeah. Got my jacket, I suppose. Take that. Alright, let's quick save first. Try this again.
This fan has two chained, or has it been consigned there as punishment? You reach out to grab the tie.
I did.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw. Yeah, screaming isn't happening on account of extreme. All you feel is...
Nope, failed it again. I'm gonna keep... I don't care, I'm just gonna keep doing this. I'm gonna succeed. I got a 50-50 shot. Or I'm just gonna keep dying of a heart attack, apparently. Hello? Menu? Menu? Is the menu gonna... Alright, apparently we're gonna... There it is.
This fan has two, or has it been consigned there as punishment? You reach out to grab the tie, but what?
Alright. Come on. think I'd roll better. You know, I could just stop the fan, I suppose, but where's the fun in that, right? So where is the fun in just stopping it, right? Third time's the charm.
This fan has or has it been consigned there as punishment? You swoop up
There we
and
go.
touch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning. The necktie is no longer contained. What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns.
Sounds like a good tie to me.
It reminds you of a noose. If it's your friend, why was it up there? Who ties their friend to a ceiling fan? Maybe this thing is dangerous somehow.
It's a necktie.
An ominous, foreboding feeling fills you as you look at the tie. A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
Nope, did I just kill myself?
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm.
Yep. Apparently, flipping the lights on will also kill me as well. Got it.
This fan has 2
Yeah.
or has it been consigned there? You reach out to...
I didn't realize I was going to die if I turn the lights on.
This fan has 2 or has it been consigned there? You swoop up and catch the... What you have in your hand is a fantastic... If it's your friend, an ominous, foreboding feeling fills you. As you look, the blades come squeaking to a halt.
My tie, my jacket. All right. Oh, there's a shoe. Left shoe. I need one more shoe. Let's see here.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside. A fine web of scarring covers the back of your
I
right
broke it with
hand,
my own head.
but none of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. The single green shoe
my head?
you
Where's
found
my
fits
shoe?
the hole almost as well as your foot. It
Well,
would have
we're-
also been heavy
shoe.
enough. if
Apparently I threw
thrown
my
with
shoe out the window.
force. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room. You mean someone else took your shoe off and smashed the window with it?
Yeah, totally.
This person also forced the drinks on you.
Exactly, yep.
The cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Gained experience. Nice. Where's the exit? Alright. locked. Keys? Key to room 1. Okay. I'll just stumble my way over to the door, I suppose. How do I get out to the balcony? Black ice. Got it. Here we go. Hopefully I don't slip and fall off. That would certainly be about right. Smell of sea makes you dizzy. We're near the coast. Got it.
There they both are. 2 identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet.
Ah, good. I like green.
Like 2 baby crocodiles. Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now. Truth.
Nice. Can't go wrong with a good pair of shoes. Alright, back inside. Loading screen. Can't go wrong with a good pair of shoes.
Hello, officer.
Downstairs is March, years 51.
The young woman raises a cigarette to
Miss
her
MJ
lips.
Disco Dancer.
Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
No.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
Clearly. Wait, I know. I'm a business chief.
The young woman shakes her head slowly. Officer could be an artistic statement. You're already prone to those.
Good. Chief Technical Officer is where I am. Officer is my stage name, right? I can see myself as a middling disco artist called the R.
No. You're a police officer, sir.
She looks. Are you sure? You shitting me? Goddamn right I'm a police officer and I don't forget.
I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time.
She takes another
You've
drag.
been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less. I couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Suggestion, challenge, try the expression on her. I know what you want her physically. Nah, I don't. Remember being a cop or anything else? Any right mind would let me be an officer.
Could it be because of the drinking?
Raises an eyebrow. The cigarette sizzles.
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
Anyone, huh?
A glib remark. Don't let it stand. Assert yourself.
Actually, I can see why they would entrust me with the law. I have the right character.
A fondness for contradictory statements.
Nah, I get these tidbits of information times little facts like trivia. It gives me detective-y vibes. No, I throw my shoe out the window. I deduced this from the direction. Yes, what you say. Can't come up with anything.
Of course.
She remains unconvinced.
I should go.
Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Got it. Sounds good.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. It's like you've said the words a million times before. She looks back at you, a light glinting
What
off
if I don't
her
want to?
eyes.
Before you go, I have some questions.
Yes?
Let's see here.
The dock workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police enough.
Ah,
At least here on the coast. I can't say about the rest of the city.
okay. Where exactly here?
You're in a hostel, sir.
Oh, the hostel. Okay.
We are in Revachol.
Revachol? Okay.
Revachol is the disgraced former capital of the world, divided into zones of control under foreign occupation. Half a century after a failed world revolution, she is central to our moment in time.
Should that mean anything to me? Sure. Maybe it tells me something else.
You sure look like you're from Revachol. Revachol parties.
Her accent suggests she is not from around here. She's from Aranier, another part of the world.
It's 51.
What's
The
century?
current century?
Thanks for narrowing that down.
Centuries don't have numbers. They have names. And this is the current one. Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir.
8,000 years? Okay.
You're right. There is nothing funny about civilization.
Your room is almost next to mine.
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music. I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here. Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime among them.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
Oh, that. Yeah. Whoa. The less said about OO, the better.
Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like
Yeah, we go
7.
on.
Life gets hard, but we go on. I don't know about that. At around 2 o'clock, disco stopped, and there was a change of pace. A
And
slow, sad song started playing, like
Like
organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of the time, you were yelling along to it.
what was this? I've heard.
That it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a winded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
When you say wounded, do you mean that in a cool way, like a wild beast?
Yes. It was very cool.
No, it wasn't.
It's impossible to say whether she's being sarcastic or really means it.
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
Sure.
No, it didn't sound like there was a fight. It sounded like someone was trashing their room. A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
Please tell me there wasn't anything else. It surprised me to hear this. Tell me there was more. Was there anything else?
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable. I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. I'm
Okay, go
glad
now.
to have been of assistance.
Thanks, ma'am. All right. Can't go that way. Got it. All right. Let's see. Next edition of satirical newspaper Trump on down the stairs. Our doors closed for the winter. Tasks. Map. Alright. Mirror. Second form. Mirror. Monday. Hidden. Got it. Wait, what is thought cabinet? Something I can't access yet. It's where the layers would be. Big karaoke mic. And a radio. Cool. Talk to the guy up behind the bar. Maybe he can help me.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he is purposely ignoring you. Looks like he's not a fan.
What's wrong? You don't like the officer?
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Somehow I doubt
Could the
it.
massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
Yes, you are. A real decorated hero.
Yeah, I don't believe him.
What did you not do? First you took the body down, then you solved the murder, then you didn't trash my hostel room. Maybe you even negotiated the strike.
Oh, I'm glad I did all this. I guess I didn't do any of this. I do appreciate you, son. There's no way to talk.
No, you see, actually, you didn't. You haven't done anything even remotely useful since you got here. No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
Day one.
A competent work of taxidermy.
Mm-hmm,
The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. This is the Great Skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola.
Nice.
Something about it makes you feel bitter.
Look, your buddy is over there.
Look at a door in the man bomber jacket tapping on
Why
the floor.
don't you go and talk to him, okay?
What do you mean, ma, but?
He pretends not to hear you. Concentrate.
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
He's very animated all of a sudden.
Huh.
This seems like a touchy subject.
That period of my life is over. Not everyone who stands behind a counter is a bartender, okay? I'm the cafeteria manager. I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. She just, you know.
His
Right.
eyes dart from left to right. This man isn't lying, but he is hiding something.
So now you're a cop. Oh, forget it.
Yeah, I'm doing my job. What's wrong? You don't like the office? Alright. Sweet, not safe. Windows cleaned. Soft burn, electric juice comes from the kitchen. Someone must be working. Door bolted. Crack sign, kitchen reserved. Until 13. Okay. Man, I'm in a wheelchair. Oh, sweetie.
Hello, sweetie.
Oh, it's an old lady. Cryptozoologist's wife.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Pinball machine is unplugged. You're my colleague, I take it.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
My name. Okay.
This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Conceptualize.
Don't really know my. That's come on.
Concentration
Yes.
makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your
Success.
breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
Don't really know my name. It's not time yet.
Okay then.
Just-
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
must some kind of misunderstanding. You taking me for someone else? No, I haven't.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right?
Yeah.
It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial
Police, I'm aware I'm a
interviews?
policeman.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
I don't want. Look, man. Yeah. No. Completely.
So, the body is still in the tree.
Yeah.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
What if I told you I'm not really a police officer? How can you be so sure I'm the police? But I can't remember.
Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and take the body down. I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse.
Oh, alright.
If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern. After you, officer.
Alright.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Wait, trying to have a badge or something?
You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should...
Alright, cool. Got it. So let's go talk to this guy again. Woman's hand wrote yesterday's menu. Today starts. Nancy. Okay.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approach.
Mr. Gart, right?
You
You
run
run this place.
Yes.
He responds to her.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
He doesn't know your name. The harbinger or it is gold and orange like forest fiber. It smells like liquor.
Are you kidding me?
No, man, help me out. What's gold and orange smells like liquor?
It's you. It's obviously you. You smell like liquor. And you're orange.
See? Everyone agrees it's your color scheme. We're on the right track with this name thing.
Yep, see? Got it.
Is this what you get when you call the police now? We've been waiting for a week here.
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do it, I need you to stay calm.
Yes, of course.
Alright.
For a moment, the cafeteria manager fidgets under the lieutenant's gaze. Then he gives in.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Where is Sylvia?
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
I do. Flips a piece of paper and hands it to the
You
lieutenant.
said you just got here. From where?
Are
you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
Right.
But you still know your way around, yes?
In
In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here.
We're not
I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that.
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Alright, questions. I got this. Faithful. Now I get
His face expresses profound doubt in your having,
having this. Oh yeah, I totally got it. Yeah.
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
How do we get there?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
Yeah.
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job. What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
You just had that.
Haven't you asked me that already? What is it with
No,
you and this
before I
woman?
asked you where,
She
now I'm
has
asking you
nothing
why.
to do with this. Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that.
Thank you.
Thank you, Lieutenant says. He opens the little notebook cover and puts it away.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the
I
lynching.
guess I like to be thorough. Everything has something to do with everything.
Good for you. Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination. But
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
Wait, what? Hold on, what? Come on.
one moment you're running like the wind, then you've suddenly turned around and are giving him the finger, furiously, with both hands. Why? That's true, yes, and it's worrying.
Brilliant.
But let's not fixate on it. Look at that stupid bartender instead. He has no idea what's going on.
Watch out!
Did I die?
Everything goes dark.
Back so soon.
Still worth it. This did not do that, but I have no such commands to my body.
Admit it. You just missed the quarter light. The darkness on the edge of town.
Yeah.
I was wrong to let you go. I should have kept you here. Is it bright where you are? Is it terrifying?
I'm sure as hell I
Have
haven't felt
you
no.
felt
It's okay.
the love?
It's okay.
It doesn't look so, sweetie. Are you okay?
Damage cell.
You feel something in your chest.
And there's the heart attack.
Natural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm. Screaming isn't all you feel is...
And dead again. Whoops.
You should totally sing karaoke here. The first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed.
My
People
soul
need
is
to know
immense.
your vast
My soul's
oceanic
puny.
soul.
My soul's cubic content is obscured by the...
Utterly. And it needs to be heard through a PA system by other people.
This goes well with a theory I'm developing that I'm down on my luck superstar person.
Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes, sounds likely. You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought. You should sing the sad, slow song you were listening to last night. Thought it was obvious.
Please gauge my soul. I was thinking maybe I could sing something happy, like from the Argentine.
No. Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. You have to find out how the song goes first, though. Maybe...
He was right. You belong here. No. Wait, did I just take insulin? Software electric user. Doorbell sign reads, yep. Ma'am?
Hello, sweetie. You shouldn't keep your...
Alright. Quick save. Let's try this again.
A bespectacled man, as you... If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came... He is your half-brother.
Clearly.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi.
You realize this is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Cool. Your name should be deep gold and orange.
It's not time yet. I don't really know my name.
Looming on the horizon, but mixed.
Okay then.
Okay.
It looks like we had...
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
Gosh. I haven't.
Then we should ask him for a rundown of the area. It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews? Okay, we'll have time for that. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Dead body? I don't like dead body. Oh man, you know, yeah.
So, the body.
This is the first time...
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight.
If I told you I'm not early,
We
please
should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner. I can see you. If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. Talk to the manager. Then we go out back.
I can be so sure.
I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia. I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or for...
Inspectorate General means internal affairs. What he's saying is, he's not from the rat squad.
No need for derogatory terms. They're only doing their job. Yes. They're not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Ravachol West. I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage. But again, it's none of my concern. You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a after you, officer.
Alright. Quick save. We're gonna probably try that again because, you know, it's hilarious. Tasks. Sing karaoke. You need to find a sufficiently tragic tape, then play it on the boombox.
The man with the unimpressive beard.
Mr. Gart, right?
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district...
Are you kidding me? It's you. It's...
See?
Is this what you get when you...
Sir.
Yes, of course.
For a moment, the
I know it took us a while.
No, I only just...
Do you have her number?
As a matter of...
You said you just got...
What? Of my...
But you still know...
Yes, I know.
I didn't
He probably means this is where you step in. His face expresses profound doubt in your...
Behind this building, that's easy.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. What are you, crazy? Of course. Haven't you asked me that already? What
No,
is it
before I
with
asked
you
you
and this
where,
woman? Okay, you got me.
Thank you.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what good for you? What?
Let's go.
Not so fast.
No one is saying
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
Come on, here we go. Here we go, here we go.
one moment you're running like the wind, then you've suddenly turned.
Nah. I wanted to succeed. See it over here.
Mister,
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct
Are you? It's you.
See? Everyone agrees.
Is this what you get?
Sir,
Yes.
For a moment,
I know it took us a while to...
No.
Do you have her...
As a matter of...
You said you...
What?
But you still know...
Yes.
I didn't imply that.
he probably means this is his face expresses profound doubt in your having this.
Behind this, that's it.
Does he want you to feel?
I don't know who killed him. What are you, crazy? Haven't you asked me that already? What is... Okay, you got me.
Thank you.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but good for you. Was that...
Let's go.
Not so...
No one is.
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button!
Where's your...
Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
Thank you, Mr. Necktie.
One moment you're running like the wind.
Ah. Alright, I should not keep trying this. I'm an empathetic type of person. It's clearly not empathy. Can I walk around? Oh, I can just walk around. I don't need to use my mouse at all. Okay. Or do I? I do.
The man with.
Mister,
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi.
Are you kidding? It's you.
See?
Is this what you...
Sir,
Yes.
For a.
I know it...
No, I only...
Do you have her...
As a matter of...
You said you...
What?
But you still...
Yes.
I didn't
He probably. His face.
Behind this... That...
Does he want you to feel?
I don't know who killed him. What are you, crazy? Haven't you asked me that already? Okay, you...
Thank you.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a good for you. Was that...
Let's go.
Not so far...
No one is saying the multipath.
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button!
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume.
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right.
Money.
You owe this establishment 130 real.
Who does that clown think he is? Arrest him!
Thanks, Necktie.
No one is saying that! No one is saying that Ty can talk! That would be ludicrous! It's just that you should arrest him! It would be wiser! He wants to take your money!
The lieutenant looks at you tugging on your garish tie. He puts his hand.
If you don't have the money, it's okay. None of us are in this for the wages.
That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
Let's see.
Let's see.
3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was
Got
the
it.
first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages.
Okay.
Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money. What are you, a philosopher?
Yeah. It's like, oh, I have trouble remembering.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room.
Where do I get it from?
Or 8 bottles of potent
Bruce.
blend and 9 packs of Royal Extra. Are you serious? From your work? I don't know. You can take...
Some do take recompense, but only to survive.
For survival, to pay
Pay me.
Unless you want to become a hobo.
Got
Do
it,
you want
got
to
it.
become a hobo?
No,
There's
no,
nowhere else
no.
to stay in Martinez, and it's a cold spring outside.
Do we want to be a
Money
hobo?
doesn't make you happy, but it lets you be unhappy for a while. If you run out of money, you die. It's like that for all of us. Me too. That's why I need you to pay me.
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of...
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you're better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
Then there's somewhere else I can see around here. I don't have a home. Don't remember where my home is. Fuck this. I'll take my chance.
I'm sorry I couldn't help more.
Yeah, it's alright,
You
man.
should take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car, okay? We have...
Good luck.
By the way, where is home? The
Right.
address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it. But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights.
Yeah, so where was I
Where
before?
were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Up on Marble Hill.
Why did you say that?
Synapse firing, it doesn't mean anything. The name must have had a meaning to me. Lieutenant Kitsuragi, do you have...
No. But isn't that an expression, not a place? A saying, up on Marvel Hill, a great high place, one that is impossible to climb back to.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Dang. Trace it back somehow.
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Got it. This door? Nope. Here, where's the... Right, door's over here. Revachol. Orania. Elysium. Alright, I got some pronunciation guides to help out. Hope snow melts in the wheelbarrow. Pigs go home and street is still. So it says, fuck the police. Ah, people really don't like the police around here, I take it. Ma'am?
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
You sound surprised. Nice.
We don't see a lot of police around here, that's all. Of course. What can I... Of course. Where to? What do you mean?
But...
Yes, sir. District of Martinez.
Okay.
This intersection is called Roundabout North.
Cool.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
What is up in the north?
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really. The harbor gates, some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store, too. Some shops
alright.
and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But it's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach. No problem.
Okay, okay. What is this?
Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning. She shifts in her seat awkwardly.
Me?
Yeah.
I am just a gardener.
Cool. And what are you doing here?
I'm working. I have a greenhouse in the yard there. I've been trying to get some work done.
There's discomfort. She stops mid-sentence.
What's going on?
As you probably know, there's a corpse hanging from a tree there.
That's what you're having
It
problems with.
smells pretty bad, so I have to take breaks.
Don't worry, miss. We are here to clean it up. You can get to work soon.
Of course. I won't hold you back.
Cool, cool. Sounds good.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Sure, keep them. I have another pair.
Nice. That's a dead body to deal with. Where's that?
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Hold on. Where's it?
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. The
We do?
tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago.
Start,
It's a
crash,
message.
reverse, turn.
Written in the language of burnt rubber. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there, and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager. The hole in this fence doesn't look that huge.
Damn bartender.
He was exaggerating. People blame cops for everything that goes wrong in the world.
Yeah, sounds about right.
This has nothing to do with you.
I need to readjust how I'm sitting here. I'll lean back. There we go. Relax. We're in for a nice
The driver
noir
proceeded
story.
to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building. Before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage friendly city.
Somehow that makes you feel scared. You don't know why.
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With the jam right here on the roundabout. I would keep them separate.
Cool. Got it.
You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there.
I'll deal with the body first. Ready?
Kuno's got this.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it.
I found the ugly kid.
Yeah, Nappa Gumpy, Kuno.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about. I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Ah, kid's on drugs, huh?
Yeah, Kuno, ride the lightning, Kuno.
Kuno's riding it, see?
The rake, Kuno. You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Kid, you want to hang out? I'm not a narc.
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
No.
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces. You will see.
The language these kids are using, pure unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got. Kuno's Kuno, pig.
Wow.
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a
Interesting. You
shield.
refer to yourself as third person. Is this your from...
Kuno doesn't do that smart shit. Don't throw that book shit at Kuno. Kuno knows you're lying.
Right,
Trying to
got
get
it.
Kuno hooked on the book.
The boy knows he has an addictive personality. Admirable insight for his age.
Yeah, pretty good. Those are what he's talking about, huh?
Kuno, he's trying to fiddle you. He's gonna put his hands on you.
Thing behind the fence starts squealing.
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
Shouts.
Help! He's got the Kuno, help! Yeah? Get out of here before the Kuno beats the shit out of you.
Yeah, that's right. Drag your fat ass out of here, fat boy, before Kuno...
Don't listen. Just go.
Cool. Smells like spelling mean.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. Maybe more than 12. No. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. 1. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 46. 2. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. 3. Hobnailed work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 43. 4. Standard work boot, number 45 or 46? You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. The cold must have preserved them. 5. Another standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. 6. An aberration, light as air, even pace, same make of boot, but number 41. Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gait is undeveloped. You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it, and the tracks burn in the middle of it, in a strange, beautiful way.
Yeah. Wow, talk about meta.
The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms.
A chunky boy.
8. And yet another standard work boot, number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
Maybe a stolen boot.
How many?
400.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
The same guy is going back and forth.
I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
Light step number 41 shoe. Heavy one.
A woman or a kid? Okay. How do you know?
He knows it's hard to discern sex from a person's gait.
I don't. I just do. I'm just saying random things while I'm looking at the holes in the mud. I have no idea where any of this is coming from.
That's okay. Go on. 200? Could it be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
Quite possible.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
One of them is... I was carrying him over. It was a giant. Could have been a...
Possibly, yes.
But why?
Why did...
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows.
He used to walk on his own lynching. The victim was unconscious.
Even easier to carry on a stretcher, or between two men. Anyway, it's for future consideration. What else can you see? Interesting. Let's name it the Old Soul. Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
He regrets it the moment he says it.
Drummer? That's stupid. So one of the people who are...
No, it's not. Forget I said it. We are not looking for a drummer.
But
Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out their right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
I was thinking the exact... Interesting. I've only come... only had come.
He doesn't seem to hear you. Looking south, toward the traffic jam instead. The machines are silent. The engines are all turned off.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Yep. How old do you think?
A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us.
7 days would fill the time frame, wouldn't it?
Hanging.
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Alright.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do I think?
Yeah, what do you
think,
man?
A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree.
Where they hung him.
Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree. Yes, everything fits so well. Carried him over, hoisted him up, watched him hang. This is easy. Isn't it strange to have your assumptions confirmed like this? This is what someone whispering suggestions in your ear would like you to feel.
Right. I think we have affirmation.
The lieutenant is saying something, but you can't hear it. Suddenly, it seems like your Ty is alive again, whispering.
Dang you, Ty.
No, screaming into your ear.
What? Withhold being content? What are you? Mild to moderately disabled? That doesn't feel like something you should do. Live a little. Everything on the damn crime scene fits like a glove. You should get shit-faced on this damn crime scene.
I like how vivid my chair here is. How could we maybe do something that involved getting drunk? I'll find a way to get drunk on this scene, I swear. This is not how vivid I want my inner life to be. I just want to go back to solving crime now.
Regardez ladrutal! He wants to have fun without alcohol. That won't be fun. That'll be boring and sad.
Man, this Ty.
Detective?
Say something we should celebrate by getting absolutely under the hammer. Say, I'm experiencing a mild malfunction, Lieutenant. Something to do with my tie. I'll be passed.
The lieutenant looks at you curiously.
Yeah,
The
don't
beat
question,
passes
Lieutenant.
In silence. The wind blowing. The cargo belt squeaking. The lieutenant doesn't understand what's happening right now. You're twisting at your tie, looking sweaty even by your standards. He needs to say something.
I agree. Our assumptions could be wrong. Better not to have them confirmed just yet. Do you see anything else?
That's it. At least that's it right now. Alright, let's see here. Have a look around the yard. Nitrate oxide for some years. Got it, got it. Someone's trying to grow herbs in the greenhouse. Probably the gardener. Not for kids. Wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man. Yeah, sounds about right. Quick save. Thought cabinet. Figure out that.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath.
Turn away, leave.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
Gonna fail.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth.
I'm gonna throw. Yum.
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach until a pool of vomit lies on.
Alright. I want to go with the first option, see if I get forced to try to not to be the throw up, and then we'll try again.
The corpse you seem to be holding. A cargo belt twists his neck at
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
The smell is
I rolled
repulsive.
average.
It pushes in from your mouth.
Go to the yep. Yum. Brilliant.
Too late. It's impossible to keep in until a pool of vomit lies under your feet and your throat stings from the...
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
You think ammonia would help?
If you can handle the headache. Some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor. I can't handle the headache.
Nah.
That young woman, the gardener, mentioned she used salts for the smell. If she doesn't have any, there might be some in the fridge store nearby.
Alright. Alright. Let's go talk to the gardener. Still trying to deal with this corpse. We'll get the corpse, though. Got it. You need to figure out who's done stuff. Ma'am.
Hello again, officer. How are Sure. I'm done with them.
Thanks, ma'am.
Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible...
Wait, what's that?
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Okay. Deal with that later. Probably a building I gotta go inside at some point.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes.
I just used smelling salt. Clothes, items.
There He still is. Looking right. The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You managed to keep it in once. The second time,
looks like...
not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Damn it.
Nor does the wind right now.
The weight is reassuring, like a crenel on solid fortification.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
Can we do something else? Yeah.
I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday he's got
Thanks, man.
Throw
Sir.
up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, bag it. Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough. I think I've lost my sense of smell.
A white lie.
Not being hungover helps too.
Yeah, I suppose that would help.
No. This is a two-man assignment.
All right.
Because it needs 2 officers to complete. I need your help. You need to get your shit together.
I want to get my shit. Shit's already is together.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
All right.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another.
Oh, it's a long way home. Okay. Internalize. Volumetric shit compressor. Used as part of the area to achieve the solid level. Squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Do something similar. Maybe that will help. What am I doing for that one? Problem solution. Let's rewind. Trace your for 20 minutes. Shuffle your feet. Courtyard securing till you reach the domain. And Thortha. Streets are frozen this time of year, caked with ice. Walk down. Footprints in mud. Alright, take the gloves off. You know what, let's go report our stolen car. Our badge, our missing ID. While it's inside, you can pick them up. Add a bag.
This Postler Vantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A close...
Yep. Don't worry, I'll patch you. Good mailbox.
The box seems happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox. Also.
Been there. Mail collection box. Fucked up.
The mail collection box seems cathartic.
Guilt morale.
Thankfully, even. So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow.
Can we zoom out? Oh, we can zoom out. Sweet. Okay, that looks like it's the police car, maybe? Hopefully.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number
so yes,
57.
It's a police car.
Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. The frequency tableau lights up, and a green button labeled
Here we go.
Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
Nice, nice. At least I can get someone.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
Nice. Come in district, come in Delta 10. This is Firewalker. Hi, Alice. This is Officer.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Connect me to something I need to report. Need to connect civilian is.
Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sign on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard.
Nice.
The man uses relay code. You got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over. 10-18, state your message, sir.
I need to report my badge missing. I need financial assistance.
10-9, over. 10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
Yep, I'm reporting it.
He what? He lost his badge?
This is Communication Officer Jules Pidieux, sir. Over. You mean your partner? Over.
What is he saying?
My partner?
He's asking who you are.
I'm his goddamn partner.
Okay, partner.
It's your partner, Satellite Officer Wittmar, sir. Over.
Did he lose his memory along with his fucking badge?
Sounds like...
Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Wow.
Dick Mullen is not your name.
No, it's
the
not.
name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately.
Come on, I'm telling them
They
stuff.
laugh
This is serious. Ha ha. Officer has lost his badge. Ha ha. Like I'm. Can we just move on? I want to get it reported and be done with it.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now?
Wow, they're really laying it into me.
Badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
He asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Why? Did
Can you find it? I'm at the other end of the line.
Sergeant Person was wondering if you found your badge yet.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to think like
Dang
this.
it.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it.
Can you hear laughter in the background? God dang it.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun, too.
Sergeant Person wants to know if you lost your...
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you? Okay, it's gone. Your gun is
Dang it.
most
I need that
definitely
gun.
Gone.
Don't sweat it, Bratan. You don't need a gun to have fun. We can still have fun It's not all over.
10-9, coming officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Come on.
Lying.
All right, we're good.
Over the phone? It's easy. Just say it like it's the truth. And then it becomes it.
He says he didn't.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news to the captain. Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it, and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it.
Gonna have to find my gun fast too, apparently.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. Do you need further assistance? Over. 10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
What does he want now?
Money.
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
Wow. They're really dumping on this poor guy. Maybe if I wasn't such a drunk, though.
Anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Right. That's a negative on the
And
additional
that you grant me.
funds. Over.
And you.
He says it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Request denied, sir. Over. Anything else, sir?
It might sound odd, but this is personal details.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
What's there to think about? I need... Not fear.
You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing you.
Are you alone in the room? I want to know if...
That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 visitors present here. Over.
That's negative, sir. I got a 10-12 visitors present. Yeah, okay. Me with my full name in the future. Any news about my family? You got my badge description right in your report. Could you read?
What? What is it? He's still on the line?
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over.
I've heard of him.
10-4, well, that's,
Does he actually want something, or is he hell-bent on this?
He asked if he ever told me about his days before joining...
For God's sake, cut this shit out! Tell him to stop wasting time and be a...
Sir, Satellite Officer Vicmar says... So, was there anything else? Understood, sir. Over. Roger that.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy Pidier, around a dozen cops. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, abuzz with laughter, when Officer Judith Minot enters. Her left arm is in bandages, and her hair trimmed short.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
What happened is my partner made contact, and it's not good. He's lost his badge. He seemed confused, delirious even.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story
very
to his
good.
partner.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. This was some gnarly shit there. I mean, before he started begging for money, it was...
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
At least he's gonna come back in us. Thanks. Oh, Black Shoes.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice? He's a lost man.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words.
Wow.
This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain. Or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to put his shit together.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Of course. What is the number, officer?
Continue.
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Sounds good.
Hold on, officer.
Hold on. Start slapping and marching where the money is.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Just wait. Relax.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you.
Nice.
Yes, hello?
So this is me.
Oh, right.
There you go.
Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
You called the police,
No, not me.
No,
No, sorry. I don't.
of course not.
Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast.
Got it.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take
Why
a while.
didn't you go?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the court.
I meant us. Could have called.
No one calls the police. The Union would get angry.
Sounds about right.
You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Garbage.
Wait, Kim, she's speaking the truth. Union is law around here. I am the authority around here. It looks like a limit to my authority. Tell me, why exactly did you let a car?
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is
sounds
de
about right.
facto policed by the Dock Workers Union.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways. No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
Let me go. You know, learn what others. See, don't worry about it. I understand.
You do?
Don't worry.
What else can I do for you? Yeah, go on. Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer.
This exact conversation has happened before. Establishing authority before this young girl seems to have been important to you in the past. Don't go there again.
Oh, wait, how did you in the first one? My badge has been. Have you seen it anywhere?
Oh, no, I haven't, sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Not my uniform too, God. I'm going to let it slide.
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is.
Oh, sure.
There are officers who wear the signature Perseus black uniforms to the highest ranks in the RCM and end up buried in them as well. Others do it
Have
more
you seen,
casually. Looks like you're one of them.
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw you were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and
And what did I do? Actually, I don't know. I don't want to.
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Ugh.
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off them.
Drum.
You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out, off of that, people don't like that.
No, they tend to not to.
I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall," painting them red.
Wow.
I won't be seeing it.
Talk about
'cause
dramatic.
these are my brains.
Overly dramatic.
I can't see without my brains. Very nice visuals there. Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after.
Ish. Why would I threaten to kill myself? I mean, the world. I would love to say, okay, I don't want to.
Me neither. No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big butts cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns.
He's not wrong.
It looked like you pawned it, but believe me, I did not ask. Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on, the disco things.
Disco things?
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not?
Wait, why are you comfortable this?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone. What? No, why would you even think that?
He told me he asked you out and you are saying it didn't happen.
Please, don't bring Gart into this. It's none of your business. I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again. I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags, when she was still working there.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skewer thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
So you're telling me that I was...
The stuffed bird, the great skewer. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac.
Yeah, sounds about okay. Nifty.
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Hold on. I'm giving him shit ever since he got there. Also sounds about right. Hold on. 2 seconds. I love birds. Which birds got... It sounds like me, alright?
Didn't seem like you had fun doing it, though.
I was the one who made you want to quit.
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen.
Wow.
I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you... Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now. We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody. To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about how you're actually a real cool guy, and no one understands it. One of the coolest guys there is. The coolest guy in Jamrock. Something about disco, too. And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening
You already
to
did
sing
that.
karaoke, threatening to kill yourself. The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet. Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do. Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
No, you really weren't.
Yeah, was it?
You were simply the worst.
I'm truly sorry for everything. I was trying to share the world. Oh, you're the worst now, girl. You lose yourself a little.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
Well,
All sorts of things. From disco, rock too. So much disco and rock. Which one would that be? Sad? I think the one you mean is the smallest church in San Sanj. Richard, that write-up.
Alright.
Interesting. You still have to find it, however.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
No, this is absolutely not true. I like Guard. I really do. No, I was actually flattered. I
alright.
always liked him.
I see.
It was just bad timing. With the corpse and all that.
There's a pause. You can almost see her on the other side. The telephone cord coiled around her index.
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place. So I left without explaining. Okay, but
Yeah, I can.
please don't mess it up. Please don't take out your gun or something.
Right.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers. A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools.
Okay, cool.
Like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
Hey, the hand crank.
It's robust, weatherproof, and
Could use a
well-made.
flashlight.
Police issue, blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand. Heavier than you'd think. Useful for opening all sorts of doors.
Good. Need a crowbar.
The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle
Alright, sounds good.
familiar. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Translation. We're not going anywhere right now.
Dang it.
Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC. Volumetric ship compressor.
Okay.
Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen How long
All
a
endurance
ship's
checks.
singularity lasts.
All endurance white checks unlock learning crafts for endurance raised to 4. Nice. Ba-bum. Ah. Oh, I can level up. Okay. I have to pick something to level up. Oh, it seems to be a thing. FFXIV. Sneak under the noses, then. Shivers. Flight. Raise the hair on your neck. Tune into the sea. Oh. Logic, encyclopedia, rhetoric, drama, conceptualization. Yeah, understand others. Linen. Nice. Nice. Sorry. All right. Head back. See if I can. Try this again.
There he still is, looking right through you. As you breathe
There we
in,
go.
the odor comes over you. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins.
Sounds
and
about right.
blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength. The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean
Ceramic
white
boots, huh?
stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
Maybe it's Cavalier Man.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Sabatons.
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
What happened to the rest of it? The mirrors looks like in a place here. Not gonna boot.
The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these pieces.
Maybe he's
The
just
armor
wearing these
could
boots.
yield information. Maybe he'll not know. He must have worn something precious underneath his clothes. They've removed all his clothes to get to it. They did not just strip him for the
They
putrid
told him to
rags.
strip before they hung him.
Someone could have cleaned the yard, but that's a question for the red hat thing.
I hear you, cop, talking shit about the Kuno. Come here and say it to Kuno's face.
Oh.
You wanna fuck me, huh? You wanna fuck the Kuno?
Ignore. Say no more. This is about the corpse and inspecting it.
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties and the like. This one still has his underpants.
Alright.
What? Are you trying to ignore me now, fuckface?
Kuno, this boots shit is super boring, and the guy's a total vitupaz.
Mercury looks out of place here.
It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics. For a
Maybe
full
it's military
set,
or something like that.
about 4 years of wages.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real, unadjusted for rank.
Not too much, yes.
It's enough. I need to hustle more and eat less.
I have no idea what that means.
Man, afford
That's
hard
for
work.
us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company, but that's just hearsay.
Okay.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of
Ting,
a porcelain
ting, ting.
cup.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether. Like whirls of floorboards, the design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps. If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like. The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more
Very important details about the shoes.
Peeking
Nice shoes, right?
Sabaton, where you notice. The whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination. E50, 100, 1000.
Good. Can you read it to me? We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure? The stench fills your nostrils as you push down.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
He seems sure.
You're about to pull his head off.
Do it, homo!
Yes, that's what I said. You'll compromise the coroner's case.
Indeed. From
All right,
this
all right.
angle, it does look like the neck isn't going to take much more. Being dead.
What are you trying to achieve anyway?
I
Why
would-
are you hanging on to that boot?
This is advanced enemy technology. Are we not detectives? There might be clues inside. Say they're expensive. I thought they could.
How many clues do you need? You already found a number. Besides, there's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots. They are fused to his feet now. Why do you think the locals haven't scavenged them yet?
You're sure there's a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around. The anticipation makes you crack your fingers. Feels nice. Nice and cracky.
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we...
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue. The hangman's
Very
knot is
interesting
pulled tight
detective
by
work
the
here,
weight
but hey.
of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt, to the branch. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt, big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships.
Wow.
Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
Apparently this is reinforced kind for air. And my brain tells me so.
The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand
Assuming dock
without
workers
paying
from
much
the harbor.
attention to not incriminating themselves.
Sure, why not? Stay up there.
I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed. The brief suggested as much, politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
No, they must have forgotten to brief me. I asked it has under control an island, nothing remained. My mother, the love of my life. Certainly not briefing.
Okay, you should ask me for one the first moment we get.
Alright.
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory. The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across
Tattoos,
the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars. Alcohol and heartbreak.
A map of the stars.
Alright, face closer.
I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great Century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you.
Alright,
the
sounds
thought
good.
dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
So am I.
Ring and fills the air low temples.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
Yeah, that's what the kids ask.
An instant color camera.
Okay.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule
for the
of
picture.
glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it. Yes, it is
machine.
pretty cool, isn't it? It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence.
Yeah,
The story he
you're right.
wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around. Sure, just
Nice.
don't lose it.
I'll try not
The
to.
glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical. His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess. Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside, an expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
Joy? Maybe he was drunk. Or euphoria.
Gone.
I'm gone.
Into the wild pale yonder. In the past. Way out west.
Yes. Alright.
I'm a joke. Look at me.
I'm having a conversation with the corpse. Got it. Totally not insane. totally not insane, that's for sure. There's nothing funny about you. You are now, but who are you when you were alive?
A killer. A motherfucker. And a kill. Go ahead, Kobo. What do you mean?
Talk to you.
It's the power of your
Black frothing liquid searchable.
imagination.
Bang.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination is doing this. Ask some more of those questions you love so much.
Thank you, Necktie.
He loves those. Because you're a copperoony. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Yeah, give me more questions.
Coming right up, copperoony Rooney. This is getting upbeat now.
He's fine, Rooney.
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
I do, sure. Rooney's obviously not who I am.
Between you and me, your name is probably Harry.
I feel like I've been getting a lot of Harry lately.
You can be anything you want to be, brother Copo.
Why do I have forgotten so?
Because you have.
Gee, thanks.
Into the wild in the past. Way
Cool.
love did me in, brother Copo. It was love all along.
Could you ask me a question?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this? Looking at my face. Motionless. Looking into my eyes. Standing
I don't have
here.
anything else to do. It's case
Why are you investigating my murder?
Because he told me not to get him. Maybe this will lead to something unforeseen, miraculous. I hate you. You stink and you're boring. Oh, why were you feeling pleasure when you died?
Maybe I was getting my rocks off.
Never speak like that. So you were feeling sexually aroused when they were hanging you.
Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you? Captain Copodromo, I fear we are drifting away, fixating on sexuality again. Let's go with a simpler question.
He didn't choke himself. You know it.
Aye.
Do I remind you of someone?
Myself?
A child born with Muller's disease, harlequinism, grown up miraculously.
A deep secret. If
You sure wrinkled out of that one, Coppolini.
Alright, that's all those.
Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features.
Right.
If possible. Also, see me in your dreams.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink.
Yep.
This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at the time of death match the discoloration? Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
Thighs too.
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead. Well, no shit, Captain. I think he was upright after death. His hands, feet, and neck are discolored. Or, you know, something's coming out of him. He's beaten up and see bruises.
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Yeah.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Yeah.
Talking about shit.
Yeah, lucky. Damn. That's just damn right I'm a...
Did we? I don't feel lucky. Agreed, especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports a hanging.
It seems like a lynching to me. Could still be moved after death. Maybe he's strangled by some...
Yes, there's always a chance we are wrong. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver
Cool.
filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver?
If I can have another look first.
We might miss some of these things once he's down.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt.
Of course. You have questions, don't you? Come back
okay,
later,
that's all I got there.
Coppo.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge.
Doesn't
The broad
it?
chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance.
We could
and
sell
even
the
if
ranch.
we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
Maybe we could shoot... could ask some help from the harbor.
Climb up there and sow the brand. There has to be a less risky way. I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case.
But what other options?
Someone else? You mean like...
What was that about processing?
That's exactly.
then?
Call the police.
Weren't they supposed
and
to
the boys
take care
process
of the
and take care of this.
Why don't
you have a
they
point there.
Someone like a paid garbage man? Or a cleaning crew? I have bad news for you. That is a detective. I know
Dang it.
it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have
Dang
a
it.
growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
Up there, maybe.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release the belt.
Yeah, now we're talking.
And they'll miss! The pigs will miss, Kuno!
Actually, don't. It's better.
But what else can we do? Okay, they do have the tools and the men. And since it looks like they put him there... okay, let's do it in the lousy, dangerous way.
How do we get inside there? But
to ask the suspect for help with the victim's body? To be indebted to Everard Clare? Very much, yes. Which is why I would have preferred us. Clearly we can't.
Suck my dick, bitches!
no wonder. You're gonna see me do this. We're gonna do this way. Why not? Screw it. I can do this way all I want. Come on. There we go.
There.
Activity.
He's about to blow! Cock's gonna blow!
As you breathe,
they do after.
The man before you, the material, delicate. These are clearly not.
Indeed. Ceramic under the heel. Fair weather. The locals... We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information. No, He must have worn something
Good,
precious
everything
underneath
around.
his clothes. They've removed all his clothes to get to it. They usually have.
Fucking talking about underpants.
It is. We've requested for a full.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,000.
Not too much, yes.
It's enough.
It's a sorry situation, I agree. That's for us to find out. Just something I scraped together from my state.
He's not actually sure of that.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what
a small bell.
It's anything
faint, like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic. If trees were the smooth glow, the whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination.
Good. We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema.
This feels dangerous. The stench fills your...
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head.
Brutal!
I'm stressed. Why? Oh. Oh, this is bad.
You're going to pull his head off.
Do it, homo!
Yes, that's what I said.
Indeed. From this...
What are you trying to achieve anyway?
Should be super right now. I'm trying to do something. I don't want to take them off. I just want...
How many clothes do you need? There's no
more
way you're getting them up.
You're sure there's a way to peel them off. But first, the anticipation makes you crack your fingers. Feels...
Processing will take care of them.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. The hangman's... This is a steel...
Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries.
Really, this is a reinforced kind.
The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around.
Are we assuming the dock works?
They use whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves. The brief suggested as much, politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
No.
Okay, you should ask me for one the first moment we get.
Assume dock workers from the harbor did it. They sure wanted to stay up there.
I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring. A noose is one of those things that ladder can't carry.
Could be. The shape of the The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt. An intricate... His corpse is marked by alcohol and heartbreak.
Is this a micro?
I have only a cursive knowledge of the science of cybernetics. I would not know. I agree.
He takes a thin piece of...
Shit, Kuno! What the...
An instant color camera. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I
Yeah,
don't
no
want
one
to
move.
waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking.
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it? It contains insight to the victim's person. By his beard, sure.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by. His eyes, dark brown, underneath the curdled meat there.
Why do you think so?
Don't know. It's an intuition.
Okay.
The corpse is dead silent.
Who is he? He is male, 40 to 50.
Of course I failed it this time around. Fuck it. Start again. Why not? Because I can do that.
There, he's still in.
Activity.
He's about to blow!
As you breathe, the man before you, the material, delicate, these are clearly not
Indeed. Ceramic plate under the heel. The locals, we should keep a lookout for this. No, he must have worn something. Someone could have cleaned the yard.
I hear you, cop. Talking shit about the Kuno.
They usually hang them complete.
What?
Kuno, this boots shit is super boring, and the guy...
It is. We've requested for a full...
For the northwest region.
Not too much, yes. It's a sorry situation. That's for us to find out. Just something...
He's not actually sure of that. He's just...
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
A small...
It's anything but.
Faint, like whirls of floorboards. If trees, the smooth... The whirls are in...
Good. Can you... We have a make and a number.
Hold on.
That's
Material.
We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can...
This feels... the stench.
Stop! Pig's gonna...
Brutal! What's wrong with you, asshole?
I don't know, baby.
Officer, if I may ask, what were you trying to achieve by putting on the deceased foot?
This feels... the stench.
Stop! Pig's gonna...
Brutal!
You're going to...
Do it, homo!
Yes, that's what I said.
Indeed.
What are you trying to achieve anyway?
There we
Why
go.
are you hanging on to that boot? How many clues do you... There's no...
You're sure the anticipation makes you crack your fingers. Feels
Going to
nice.
happen then?
Nice.
Processing will take care of them. With
the cadaver slowly twist. The hangman. This is a
airlifting. I thought it was the local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get that the brief suggested as much. Politically motivated. Okay, you should ask me for one the first moment. I was afraid it would be.
How
Things
did
still
they
wiring. A noose is what that ladder can't.
Could be. The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt.
We're going out of safe. Can I talk to you?
The man before you is naked and intricate. His corpse is alcohol and heartbreak.
A map of...
As if some...
So am I.
Cool. Get this done.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket.
An instant. I have only 2 ampoules, so...
I say, someone else will ask, they'll be fine.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking.
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it? It contains insight to the victim's person. Sure, just don't lose it.
The glossy-eyed corpse, his eye dark brown underneath the curdled meat.
Why do you think so? Okay. Why do you... Why do you think so? Okay.
Man.
The corpse is...
Dang it. Succeed the first time around. We can do this.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white. His eyes, dark brown. Underneath the curdled meat, there is an expression.
Why do you... Okay.
I'm gone.
Where have you gone? I see you gone, but who?
In the past. I'm a joke. Look at me. There is nothing killer. Go ahead, go. What do you mean? It's the imagine.
Yeah, man!
He loves those. Because you're a copperoony. Look at all of them go. Coming right up, copperoony. Fuck no. You're no Rooney. Between you and me, you can be anything you want to be, brother Cup, because you had love did me in, brother Copo. It was love all along.
Scroll down. Thank you.
Sure, looking at my face.
Don't have anything else to do.
Motionless. Looking. Ha. Do I remind you?
A child born with Muller's disease, harlequinism, grown up miraculously.
No, not quite. Be fair now. You sure wrinkled out of that one, Coppolini. Maybe I was getting my rocks off. Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiate? Captain Copodromo, I fear we are drifting away.
He didn't choke himself. You know it.
Come back later, Cop.
An intricate... His corpse is marked by stars, alcohol, and heartbreak.
A map of...
As if some...
So am I.
Alright, take your pictures, man.
He takes a thin piece.
An instant. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the break.
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it? It contains insight to the victim's person. By
Very
his
good,
build,
very good.
I'd say this was a man of physical vibe. Sure.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute. As you narrow, this is only the lower extremities.
I see it.
The monster comes back into focus.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead.
Agreed. Especially on the neck.
Yep, seems
the
like
bat
Elysium to me.
acted like a
Still
tourniquet,
moved
keeping
after.
the blood in his head. Yes, there's always a chance we are wrong.
A pool of blood and
the victim appears to have contained.
The fucky.
Talking about shit.
Everyone.
Did we? I don't feel lucky. I do.
Stop talking.
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up
I
real
just-
like.
I agree.
His personality is no longer a part of the war.
Totally dead.
The world no longer stores his personality and composition. There was a time for that, and we're totally. Question not. Did.
That sounds about right, yes.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before.
What's the, I believe there's F5s. Okay. Thank you.
The man before you is naked.
How do we get him down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination?
Yep.
The steel reinforced bed.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of someone else?
What was that about processing then? Weren't they supposed to
the
take
boys
care
from
of
processing.
No. Think of the boys from processing as murderers. Only instead of people, they murder crime scenes. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. Climb up there. There has to be a less risky way. With less falling down of We are not getting him down.
How do you plan to get him down then? With social sensibility?
No.
Are you going to educate
What's up, yo,
him
dude?
down?
How was your stream? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. What were you playing tonight? How was it going? Right now I'm being big brain, smooth brained at this. Examining bodies. Maybe we can shoot him down.
Bang bang time, pig. Shoot
Everhood is a crazy game. Huh. Don't think I actually know that game. What's it about? What kind of game is it? And it just seems on stream. Bang. Yeah.
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
a good spot to aim.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release the
Surprise.
belt.
Say this is a Undertale, but it's a rhythm game, so crazy, trippy, hard, and very fun. Ah, nice, nice. Sounds interesting enough. 'Cause I am currently working on this game. I've never actually played it before, and it's I am not too far into it. A lot of talking, a lot of dialogue. So
Yeah, now we're talking.
awesome for what I know of it. Yeah. I mean, the writing definitely seems really good so far, so definitely seems like a good one. Where were we? Right.
The pigs will miss Kuno.
Did we make a smart character? Kind of made a smart character. I did what was it? 4 smarts, 4 on, for social skills, and then 1 strength. So far, I've died of a heart attack like 3 times. The first time was all I was trying to do was grab a necktie. Let's have Lieutenant do it.
Take it. Take the shot.
Yeah, take the shot.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm.
I have no clue where my gun is.
Paper cartridge in the barrel.
So
Separates
far,
the
our
scourge
detective has
and
woken
gives
up
the
from a
cartridge
hangover, has
5
no clue
times.
about anything, can't remember anything.
That's a Kiel A9090 Armistice, mass-produced muzzle loader, ascetic, frugal, one of the most common firearms in the world.
Fantastically pissed off. And I lost from that. Wow. Yeah, wow. Yeah, this also definitely seems like the game to have random endings like that, so it makes sense. It reminds me of the old point-and-click adventure games, the old King's Quest stuff, like where random stuff would just end you. Got a yelling match with him. Nice. So far, I've at least been friending him. Hello, rare brother. Thank you. So, one of my best features, I'd say, is my beard.
He then steps back and assumes the fellow's position.
Seems great. Don't upset him. All right. I'll take that to advice.
His finger is
seems like he'd be a pretty chill, relaxed dude. Trying not to, upset him. Easy does it. Should.
He's gonna fucking miss.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements.
Hopefully he can make the shot. That's what we're open on right now.
The air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
You missed.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever you do, do not console him.
Alright, I won't console.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
It's okay. God damn it. Get your shit together. Try again, maybe.
Kuno's sorry too. Kuno feels sorry for the Beano Clad.
I want to punch Kuno, but...
The lieutenant doesn't say a word. Just looks at the gun in his hand.
Try again, maybe?
We are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything.
And there's great ways this can go wrong. Yeah, I can kind of see how some ways it can go wrong.
An unfortunate position with the locals. I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
Can I have the gun? I should try.
As bad as it is, us shooting firearms like punks.
Why not? Come on.
Go ahead. I'm not stopping you.
They only have one gun.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Curse you, Kuno.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana boyka.
All right.
The cold piece of bakelite and gun
I'm probably really terrible at shooting the gun. This is probably going to go real bad.
Fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
Shoot Kuno. Yeah, if that's an option. Or don't shoot Kuno.
What are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth.
The buckle comes into focus in your sights.
I don't think it can actually.
You stand with your feet planted.
I kind of want him, but
oh well. Your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you.
Say shut up. Push her off die first. Point the gun at Kuno's. Yeah, no. I mean, I can apparently point the gun at them, but all right. Let's continue ignoring them.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, slick with the falling rain. The corpse slowly rotates. The slow movement of the branch in the wind, and your shoulders directing the gun sink up, dancing hypnotically.
It would end the game if you shoot at her. Honestly, I would kind of assume so. It's kind of sadistic, as much as I hate her. Yeah. Honestly, I'd be kind of on believe that's how that would go.
Your breathing slows down. Some mosquito-like organism buzzes in your peripheral.
Look, he's crying.
Ooh, sweet. I now have. All right, here we go. Come on, success.
The buckle explodes into tiny pieces, coming loose with a whir. With your hand numb from the recoil, you look at the body slump down.
Yeah, I had a 50-50 shot. It was good. We worked out. That's where you focus.
In front of you.
Front of you.
Looking straight at you, helpless, trapped within itself.
Who killed you?
Communism.
Thanks for that. Communism killed you.
It takes a millisecond for the association to flash within your cortex. You have no idea where it's coming from. Only that it's right. Then the rigor in his muscles gives up, and he
there you go.
smashes sideways into the spring mud, letting out a
You've
horrid
been policed.
stench.
How did I do that? Who's laughing now, you little shit? You've been
Ace is
policed.
high.
It's Can I give him a high five? Yeah, right hand waiting for you to
The
slap it.
ace is high, a custom invented by the aerostatic brigades during the revolution, is used to celebrate success in Revachol, especially
The playthrough you've been watching shot the body.
The
Yeah, I
gesture
could see
spread
that
across
happening
the
if you
world,
if I failed that.
despite the defeat of the revolutionaries themselves.
Could be the one time I tried to sneak out without paying. I ended up running directly and backflipping into the grandma in the wheelchair. And that ended the game, as I proceeded to have a heart attack and die. I did that, yeah. High five.
The lieutenant takes a little hop to perform the customary
That's
salutation. Your palm hurts from the slap. It's precise and down to the point.
Nice. High fived with Kim.
I knew these guys were.
I ran in there but lived and got $20 off the rent. Wow. Wow. Nice. Yeah, no. I since I have one body, I apparently had no hit points and ran directly into her and then proceeded to die of a heart attack. Just like, as I said, the first thing I did was I went to try to grab the necktie off the ceiling fan and proceed to fail and then die of a heart attack. Yeah. Deeply. Got a problem?
We will perform.
Continue
a full
ignoring
autopsy
Kuno for now.
and determine the cause of death. But before, excuse me.
Built like a truck, but incredibly stupid. Yeah. As I said, I'm kind of trying to do a charismatic terrible person. From the field autopsy.
It looks like I feel like taking a break from the stench. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here. Just a little breather before we do the autopsy.
All right.
In the
you can have your gun
meantime,
back.
we should try to interview Evrard Clare, the leader of the Union. Harbor property was clearly used in the hanging. The harbor just east of here. Getting in might prove a challenge, though.
Yeah.
Or we could ask around for the representative of the logistics company. My initial information says the Wild Pines have sent some sort of strike negotiator to wrangle control back from Evrard.
Wrangling control back would be pretty good.
Ask the garden for directions.
Is this the famous list of initial interviews?
Yes. And those were the interviewees. Let's go.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, get out of here, Kuno. All right. Can I talk to you now? I need that initial briefing. Yes. Okay.
What do you want to know?
Little thing about it, I can't remember a single thing. Would you say this mysterious case? Different precincts? Why around the scene? Let's go with literally anything.
Yes. The case brief you missed. Now I remember. 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one during that time.
Yeah, it took us 3 days to get out here, apparently.
Stripped of his
A
belongings.
little bit on the slow on the
caller
uptake
did not
or
identify
uptake.
him, but
Uptake.
used the
I can
word
speak.
lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
I mean, it probably is. Wait, does the brief say who the victim was? We didn't know anything about the caller?
A security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
Well, why didn't we know anything about the caller?
They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex. There's a strong
Anonymous
prejudice
tip, huh?
against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
And the RCM is, we're the police. That's what that is. Of course, I understand everything. And just to make this clear, our job here is to find the killer. Yes.
That's right.
Can we go prelim? What you say this mysterious
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
Alright, let's see here. I was thinking something otherworldly might be involved, you know, something supernatural. White male in his 40s. What more do you need? Personally, I think labor disputes are very mysterious. Okay, so case probably isn't mysterious, but could it be sexy?
I can assure nothing like that will happen. Do you know why not?
Are you sure? I think something's already happening. Why not? Because it's impossible. I know.
No, something isn't happening. Because it's not part of reality.
Are you sure about that?
The gesture resembles an orchestra conductor bringing the choir to a full stop. So desperately mundane. You need to funk this case up.
Get funked
There's
with
something the lieutenant isn't seeing. The universe is too irrational, too morally complex. You should convince him.
If we're from different priests, why are we
I'm afraid
together?
you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
Oh, probably see who
His
could just...
disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
You don't know?
Clear
I
to
assumed
see.
you were in on it.
I don't remember being on any of these. You know what I'm in on? Retrograde amnesia. Yeah.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
Tell me
What's
about it.
there to say? It's just stupidity. The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor.
Ah, the
Yours
territory
or
dispute.
mine,
Got
as
it.
if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
Ah, so this struggle over who runs...
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest, with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
Ah.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness.
On
the contrary.
So you volunteer with... Yeah.
Yes. I am an unrepentant spoilsport.
Sounds about right. What special lot?
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
Alright, wonder what it says about me. Yeah, that's all he's got. I was sent to teach you a lesson in style. There can only be one collision. I am the finest we have. Must be inaugurate apocalyptic omen sent by my people. You can just my message. Don't be scared. I think I might have supernatural abilities. I probably have unbelievable kill count. I'm gonna leave why I was sent unspecified. Clearly teach my style.
Style me.
It's impossible to tell whether he's serious or joking.
Put yourself. This is what. Who's the shoulder?
No, I don't. I used to. Plain clothes did the trick. For both of us, it seems. Now, was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition?
Enough of the competition.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
Logic formula. Why did the inland sea? Only because I want to get these. Let's do this.
Yes?
There we go.
Because you're the best qualified.
No, that makes sense.
That
I
doesn't
see.
seem right.
Dumb brain. I'm good for nothing.
You look dumb if you keep the lieutenant waiting for 2.
That apparently hurts my own morale. You're gonna see me load things because that's how I am. Come on, you can get these right. Take a moment, save stuff. I'll try one more time on that. Load. Load. Alright.
Yes?
Come on.
Look at
There
you.
we go.
It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57.
Yeah, that makes sense. Then the other stuff I thought of. Oh, no, no.
Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic.
Don't have to be
who
so
showed
blunt
up
about it.
3 days late and argues with his necktie. You weren't sent here to win.
Well, she's gonna send me on this case because I fuck up, like as a joke.
I've considered it.
So it is true.
It would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional. But I also think it's somewhat unlikely.
Why's that?
I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win.
So you are the funnest.
Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But it's there.
I
So
see.
no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in for a surprise.
He's right. There are no airtight theories, just paranoia. You've given it some thought. Now let it go.
Quick say. Oh, talk to him. Talk. No. Stop walking and talk to him. Apparently won't let me talk to him anymore. Dang it. Oh well. Walk a little faster. Come on. Short money, which I am. Oh yeah, I also need to apparently do some of this. No, I'm still working on that. That's not what I wanted. There we go. I have a level up. Let's see here. Ba, 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 ba. Let's put a point into perception. And let's throw another point into that very fair. Oh. Logic. Inland Empire. Level up. Union Fort. Inside Country Union posters, red heads. Quick save. So about the money, been here. Thing I need to talk about,
Wait, what?
Yeah.
But what about... Yes, the bird. I found it lying on the floor with a broken wing the morning
You didn't break
she
it.
left.
I did. I threw it against the wall.
You broke the skewer.
Yeah.
I assure you it was him.
Thanks, Kim.
It's as if he can't decide whether to be angry or relieved that it was you. Again.
Why on earth did you have to break the skewer?
You tell me. Just some weird things, William. Maybe I have a vendetta against it.
I can't believe it. I was so sure it was Sylvie. Even worse, I thought she was trying to send me a message. Symbol of hope and all.
A tender type of hope.
She actually likes you.
Something stirs in you. Perhaps this is why you broke it.
All right. Did she say anything else?
Did
about
you
me?
just had I was having bad
Did
timing?
she say anything about me?
She said you are nice, but also her employer.
Really? I should give her a call then.
Yeah, there you go.
Thanks, I guess. Was there anything else you wanted?
So about the
or-
money,
Yes. Have you got it? A lot. A lot. For the
Yes, sir.
room, like
All right,
what?
all right.
I was really enjoying talking about the money. Absolutely out of the...
You wait and see, cafeteria manager.
You wait and see. I'll get in there.
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
Thanks.
Your body is ready, sire.
Seen something here.
What
We need to talk about.
thing?
Sorry, this is mess hall reserved for the Union.
Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction.
Okay.
They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
I see.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him.
Hey,
So he's directing his frustration at you instead.
Oh, there you go.
Retaliate.
Shame you got stuck.
I don't. I'm simply providing a service, or really facilitating the offering of services to paying customers.
Yeah, you're sucking up.
It doesn't matter. I don't have to explain myself to you.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have
Alright.
to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
Sounds good to me.
There are these things called days. You sleep between them. He's saying they'll come after you've slept. Just making clear you got that.
Alright.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Got us another thing?
Another thing. Correct. Yes.
Nope, that's all I got. Ooh, the kitchen's open. You're drying the process.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook.
At the cook? Hey.
As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Kubek. Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Garancy Kubek. Please. It's not funny.
Grassy. I have a question to ask Mr. Kubik, official police. Oh, sir, got a few.
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
I don't think I need.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn.
Got it.
It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling and simmering on the stove.
Room space. Can't tell. What's in this door? Can I take
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
Touch the door. Try to push the door. Door leads.
The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch.
Yeah.
The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every...
You do?
Yeah.
It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
I'm drawn to its cobalt blue. It's probably something about this place that makes me want to know. Out of duty.
It is quite pretty. I suppose we could look into it as a side investigation.
Yes, a mini side investigation. The doors make doors mean.
Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
The door does not budge.
Door's locked. Got it. Okay. Nothing in there. Got it.
Can I help you?
Some
Another thing. Great. I love... Oh, yes, that door. Sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
Do you know what's behind it?
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay. A little.
Just a little.
But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage.
Are you sure?
So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, yes?
Gotta find the key, alright. So let's see if I can find my badge. Maybe back up in the room I was in. You never know. Okay. Hey, can move a little faster. Something's other. We're gonna look at a broken down bathroom door.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack.
You're looking at the destruction?
Or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore.
No problem, officer.
Of course you want to leave. Let's see here.
The bed is cold and not particularly.
No time to rush yet. However, it's kind of much. That door is locked. No, my badge is not in here. Got it. Let's head back downstairs and head back outside, I suppose. Get through the loading screen. All be good. There we go. Why do you even let me go? Talk to the man. Hello, lady.
The lieutenant nods. Wait, who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
Maybe.
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
I don't believe that. Thanks, I appreciate that. Dimple or not, I'm a bitter man. Here's the thing. Simple dimple.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
Yeah, who are you?
I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew.
seem
Hire
to be a
her on the spot.
How do you like to hire her on the spot? I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything.
Whatever do you mean?
I want you to be my wheelchair partner in fighting crime, helping people catching secrets.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But
A partner who needs you to get back to helping the people of Martinez.
Yeah, of course, I forgot I had you on. I know of side mysteries. I know, but...
I can assure you with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking place in Martinez.
Somehow I don't believe you, Kim.
Gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway, sweetie.
Why, 3 heads better than 2.
Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down. Perhaps another time.
Aw.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed.
I hope you're...
Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
You're right. Not too bad, yeah. I'm blowing the whole thing out before.
Oh my. You know where we are, right?
Where are the Great Cafeteria? There's my keys.
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located? Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol. Yes, great. See? We're getting somewhere. What
Later.
else do you know about our city of splendor? How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I.
Doesn't seem like it's the most,
I haven't
place.
seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days. Speaking of history, you know what year it is. Yes?
Spring of
That's
51.
right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Oh, thank you.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
I don't actually know that one. Unless some kind of democracy. I like to think it was a dictatorship of proletarians, but something tells me it's not. Later, fierce warriors who traversed the plains were governed by intelligent machines and kind of freest markets. Radios being used to control cop. Living under a cop regime.
Oh, no. Nothing like that, dear. Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own. Certainly no machines.
Dang.
I don't know. Still looks like there's a lot of hustling going on. Maybe she's wrong. Also,
if there's no government, how come there are cops? You know what to say? I'm so disappointed.
Oh, dear. This is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution.
So we're just kind of
But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
So how did I do?
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
Yeah, having to do with...
It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better.
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these things?
You didn't do too well, dear. You really only knew what year it is. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Reality, in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
She means this sincerely. Worrying.
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
No. I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either.
Fine,
of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Of course, dear.
Fortunately, how am I going to get money? Something tells me I'm going to end up on the street. Alright, that should be enough time. I could probably go back to the corpse.
The rotting man lied. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses
Exactly.
and takes
Feel
a
off.
deep
Tell me
breath.
something, dead man.
Shoot, loony rooney.
Which was it that killed you then? Love or communism?
Huh?
You said love killed you, but then you fell down. You said
You're
communism.
misquoting me, Rooney. I said communism killed me. Love did me in.
You really need to learn the difference, buddy. This is embarrassing.
Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features.
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
Yeah.
What you do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield volcano, Corpus Mundi, is the world's highest summit, and the failure of the 38 single, Et puis descend, to crack the top 20 was the death knell of disco. But what a field autopsy is, you have no idea.
Thanks. Why don't you know? Actually, it appears I have forgotten what it feels like. You have another pair of gloves?
Fine.
I do have gloves.
It's a 3-part form to be filled out on the scene by the detectives responsible. One takes note, the other dictates. The goal is to establish cause of death. A scalpel is not always required. I hope this is one of those cases. Latex gloves are, however. Unfortunately, no.
Okay, I'll take it like a man.
They are better than nothing. Tell you what, I perform the anatomical side of things while you will take notes.
Alright, sounds good.
In your paperwork, officer, just fill out the field autopsy form.
Gonna do this. I think I lost my pair.
Now they only have one paperwork too.
Oh, shush.
Officer, what haven't you lost?
Still have my pants. I lost my satin shirt. Smell your armpit. Still have my trusted blazer. And like everything. My shoes. I have both of them. Got the other one too.
No need to be melodramatic, officer. I can give you my paperwork. There's an autopsy form.
Sorry, I lost
several
everything.
actually, but only if it helps
Let's go
move
find
things along. Yes, well,
It's okay to cry, Runkari.
Let's go
As
find
you
my...
say the words, you find yourself peering from the corner of your eye. To where?
The west.
To the west.
Uh...
A trash container, yellow and capsule-like, lying in the corner of the yard.
I guess you've got to start finding at least some of the things you've lost before they hurt someone. We should locate your ledger, then hurry back to the autopsy.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
What? There's couple types? Okay.
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Some kind of weapon cap? Sorry, cap? I'm sorry, I'm not sure. I'm sorry you haven't...
Yes, sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we? Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
Okay. What are the other...
Oh, you know. Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, liquid shadow cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go?
Oh. Won't the other be jealous?
What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't worry. They'll be super
Yeah, actually, I'm not
It'll
sorry.
be
I changed my
totally okay. You can dual Copo type from sorry to anything. No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the repentance. Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million.
That'd be cool.
That won't happen.
Dang it. Write yourself critique. You're one sorry piece of shit. Got pen. You should be groveling for the fear of the Lord. Yada yada yada. Flesh from your back. Words from your guilt run fast.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
Oh, look.
The body is downwind
Lieutenant,
from here.
what do you think could be
Maybe
in there?
you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Trash? Food waste from the cafeteria?
Yes, I feel like
they lock
I
these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. What do you mean, feel?
Energy perception, whatever this holds.
I agree. We should get someone from the remote viewers division.
He's being sarcastic. Do not ask what the remote viewers division is.
Yep, got it. No need for sarcasm.
Oh. It might also be evidence. The mob could have disposed of something in there. We should get it open.
That probably requires me talking to... Cool guy. Oh, crown, ribbon, light, right. Save there. I do have a pen, right? Yeah. Lena gave me a pen. I need my paperwork.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. Yes.
No, you don't have a key. Alright. Dang it. Actually. Come on. There we go.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists
For
all the companies in the East
Taxi,
Delta Commerce Center.
SCA, Orshaks, SCA, Relations, IC. In Hall Building B.
Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell.
Of course.
They don't want to talk to you. Silence. No one answers the doorbell. This button looks new, but someone has removed the name card.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
Okay. Leave that. Maybe Kim would be able to tell me where I'm supposed to go. Logo amendments to the city of Ravishal.
This trash container.
We could try using a pry bar. The one you took from my motor carriage, or...
No. Or
we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has...
He might also have information. This...
I do not have the, strength to be doing that, so let's go talk to the manager. Run. Come on. Actually, I'm fairly certain, yeah, I can. WAS to move. Here I am trying to point and click when I can use the WAS to move around. Way to go. Alright. Almost got this going. Run up here and be like, hello, hello.
Can I help you? Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep...
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too.
Of course.
They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Something stirs in you.
No, it doesn't.
Prod at him and find out.
Doesn't seem callous to you getting in the leftovers.
Callous? What are you? Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The whirling in rags is not special in that regard.
Of course not.
Krasmazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a historical materialist. He was a leading figure on the Grad side of the Centennial Revolution, where he headed the 9-day government. Mazov is considered the father of scientific communism, Mazovian thought, or Mazovianism. He killed himself.
What are we talking about? It
No.
is not about the trash container.
Wait, whispering points to the back of your head. But if I...
We should return to the case of your mistaken identity at a later time, officer. This was about the trash container.
What for? Mazov?
Of course.
Are you planning to nationalize my trash container?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Got it. Will do. Alright. Out the door. Run back. Hopefully my paperwork is in there. Maybe that's what's going on.
This trash container is locked. With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply... Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
What? Possible to simply raise the lid. Didn't I just have a premonition that there's something there?
There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Cool.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Kind of...
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below, and turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however. Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
I think we found the dude's pants.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer.
Evidence bag,
Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but...
No.
The belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Reach for
it. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Ugh.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash.
Alright,
it could
yeah,
be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one.
You think someone would
I'd advise against confronting that force. Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lead was...
The fuck's he on about? Kids?
Yeah, you kids. You're kids.
He thinks you're an infant or something.
See?
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container. It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this?
Owl's out. There's nothing more here.
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something.
Is it my
They
badge?
look badly damaged, but you can still make out
No, it's a
forms and
clipboard.
notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Looks like we found your paperwork.
Nice.
It is. Look. The plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there. If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash?
Must have been cramping my. He must have been cramping my style. It has forbidden quality. Maybe I needed to lose it. The great bloodletting to begin. I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore. That's why I tried to flush my cop life down the toilet.
Well.
He doesn't know what to
His
say.
eyes express a rare condolence. Then he picks it up.
Lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries.
Yeah,
It
we'll
would
do
also
that.
not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
What's this mug?
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
Oh.
Only in its social sensibility.
Mm-hmm.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Alright, we're good there.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Alright, let's try speaking to the kid again.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't fucking.
You do
Does
care.
Kuno care?
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno-S.
It's good noise. Interesting. Yeah. Act on it. Try to separate them. Kuno.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you, whispering about.
She puts extra stress onto that word, expecting it will make you uncomfortable.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him.
Anyway, she's trying to
But
control
be
you.
careful.
You gotta
You
get
can
you.
still fuck this up.
What's up with her?
Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane.
Wow.
Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him. Kuno, I'm fucking warning you. You're gonna get us into shit.
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
Yeah.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
His little green eyes are fixed on yours. He's meant everything he said before, but right now, he not only means it, he is sincere.
Really? Just about killing business? What if she has? What if she has Kuno?
Killing is serious shit. Kuno's always serious about the 488.
488. The criminal code doesn't go higher than 190.
No.
She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
Come on, she's.
Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
Back of his head and stuff.
A cop would be too large for her to overpower, but a determined child of her size can still kill the vulnerable, the elderly, the homeless, or other children.
Huh.
The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is
Kuno, do you
something
think...
searching in her eyes. Kuno falls silent. He does not look at you when he replies.
Kuno, that's it. That's what Kuno is starting to think, yeah.
Anything to do with the dead man?
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno. Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
Thanks. She said she's insane.
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho, cat burning shit. She does the real deal. Yeah. Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
And he doesn't even want to think about it. This isn't just another boast.
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit.
Huh.
Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Sounds boreal, like something from the tundra and tiger-covered Cutler, Isola. Far, far away from here, as far as possible.
There red-haired people there? Kuno? Could she be serious?
You mean evil little red-haired people like her? Yes, they do.
Thanks,
the
Encyclopedia.
Suruis have that ginger gene.
Suruis? Like that man from Shelmdall shit? She could be. She could be that Shelmdall shit.
Revachol does have a small Suruis community. Or she climbed into a yakberry crate and was shipped over accidentally.
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in. Like a mad dog or some shit.
Huh.
Yeah, she was just there.
What was that,
No
Kuno?
interest.
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark. Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out. I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes, like a dog. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno. How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either. Kuno's got this shit under control.
You can't do this alone. You need backup. I'm here for you.
Listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C. You fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You threaten to take her away.
Nah.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her. Sneak up on you later and fuck you up. You understand?
I respect that. Who are you kidding, kid? You can't take me down.
Alright. Now we can do business.
Business?
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
What do you got for drugs,
See?
man?
Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand for the Kuno. Get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig hooker. And shit, you can even fuck back in Kuno's kingdom. That fucking pile of Eternite.
I like that.
It's a secret door, okay? Just pull it up and you can fuck into Kuno's shack.
He means the shack to the right of the greenhouse, with snow melting on the roof.
Goodbye, what do you know about?
Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
Right.
The usual being, have you seen anything out of the ordinary? Or have you seen anything
solving this kid out. Let's hear. Where's the rest of his armor?
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor.
How come?
Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant. Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
What do you mean threw it away? Kuno threw it
Kuno
away.
tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
Alright.
Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union. Yeah, cock and boot.
Alright,
you know
alright.
that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit? Came around pretending like he cares about cows? So yeah, he's the one you wanna talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor. Go to the gate. Ask him yourself.
Curious, my liege. Why
Thanks,
did
Trauma.
Kuno feed you this information?
And you're just telling me this because you're here, Kuno.
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today. Kuno Day. Kuno feels sorry for you two loser pigs. Kuno's doing pity now.
Right.
Still, seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy. Or you may be paranoid. That is also a possibility.
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
Okay.
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all.
Got it, got
Trying
it.
to make the Kuno sing into the
Yeah,
popo
wait.
phone. Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol.
Mayonnaise.
Kuno wasn't
Mayonnaise
reading
sounds
them.
like mayonnaise to me.
I don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
You're lying.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
Why you gotta be riding Kuno's ass? You haven't been where Kuno's been. You haven't been in Kuno's head.
You
You
crazy
wanna
kid.
know where Kuno was? You wanna know what Kuno's been fucking up to?
Yeah.
Don't tell him that, Kuno. It's lame.
It's not fucking lame. Kuno's building Kuno's City. Night City. Rage City. The City of Rage. That's it. And it's not lame.
Lame.
That's the name of Kuno City, bitch. Get the fuck
Wow.
off Kuno's
This
back.
kid just swears
This shit ain't
constantly,
about
that's
that.
for sure.
It's impossible to
Right.
deduce what it is about, at least for the moment. If it's important, it'll come up later. Focus on the case.
Sounds about right.
Just
anyone
a couple
suspicious?
of pigs sniffing around
Yeah,
in
yeah,
the
yeah.
dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
You sure about that, Kuno?
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
Looks like you're a fagari now, whatever that means. The suspicious question doesn't really work
there are
in
contusions.
antagonistic
Did you do that?
situations.
Of course he did that. He was pelting
What are
rocks
you
in.
talking about? What is this contusion shit?
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid
Yes,
again.
contusion is bruise. Talking about Mark's stones you left in the room. That words do. Back up.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing?
Yeah,
This is
actually,
Kuno's
yes.
kingdom.
Yes, she did.
Kuno fucking rules here.
You hear the lieutenant hum.
Alright, that's all I got.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
I like how that one gets censored out of everything else. Let's see here. What was what the crown seat? Kids off to play in the show.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
Didn't mean clothes were in the trash container. How did they get there?
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
I need to.
Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit.
Of course you
Just
don't.
listen. Kuno saw what you did there. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price.
You'd have to be blind not to notice the giant white letters F-A-L-N running down his trouser leg.
Wait, I asked you what happened to his clothes. I've seen them all around. Alright, entertain me. What's great about these pants?
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around. Except for that
The lieutenant remains silent.
pig. These are found modulars. liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit. Made in Mirova by scientists. Pants. I believe
scientists.
it. You need this shit.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban wilderness.
Yeah, yeah.
They will also make you into an idiot.
Sounds also about right. Might be interesting. Know anything about the tampering?
Alright, Pico. Shit.
Don't do business with the pig, Kuno. He's gonna steal.
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you. Can't do business without trust.
There's more to his distrust than being a pig. He feels threatened by something obscure in you. What that is, however, remains a puzzle for now.
There's some mug construction. Ladder climb. What's in the greenhouse over there? Might have questions for that.
The fuck? A mug in the trash?
Yeah.
Is this about the fucking clothes again?
There's smug have anything to do with it? No fucking yes, there's adequate depiction of stuff. Yeah, just as quaint letters not taken out of its historical context or anything. Actually, talking about this makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain.
Sure you do, Kuno.
You pigs are after the mug fucker. Cause he's the clothes fucker.
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, someone has temper with the crime scene.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator. Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Tell the Kuno who it was. He's curious. He likes putting 2 and 2 together here.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching.
Nah, man.
Get away from my
Come on,
Kuno.
see.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit.
Fine.
Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his note.
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it, Kuno.
Dunno. Kiptas gardener used to work there.
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Areopagite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Areopagites of Ilmara. Not so much anymore.
Sounds like random names. Hold on. Used to work there.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat,
Said she was
so
there.
she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno. Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit.
By the
Kuno
way.
just says shit.
Yeah, her. What was she doing in the greenhouse in March anyway? Yes, it seems suspicious. You don't like things being like that.
We'll have to follow up on that. A little thread. That's for sure.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Don't have money for that.
Kuno doesn't fuck.
Sweet. Alright, I suppose we can perform our,
The rotting man
Here we go.
lies on his side with his eyes. The lieutenant adjusts
And do
his
our
glasses
autopsy.
and takes a deep breath. The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts.
Yep.
Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It
begin.
begins with...
That's you.
Okay, already I don't know the answer.
Not an energetic start to an autopsy, I agree.
Pig's messed up. Kuno feels pity.
Just leave it empty, officer.
The corpse lies there.
I gotta figure out my own name at some
indifferent
point,
to your
apparently.
retrograde amnesia. The next box says
KK57-0803.0815. Next.
Yeah.
NA. Next, NA. Roughly 50.
dry 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side. He nods.
Gonna write.
Mondial.
fair to olive-skinned, from the Isola of Mwindi. This is as vague as it gets. You might as well say
whitish. He's a Caucasian man.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Alright.
Fucky, fucky!
Male.
Pigs can have sex!
Right, fucky, right, male. Right.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
We're still going with March 4th, 51.
Alright.
What else?
Looks
9.
over your shoulder.
Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
KK 57 0503 0815 listens motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only one box remains.
None, at least not after the initial examination.
A strange word. Treatment.
Not exactly treatment anyways. Good.
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
Nah.
Don't overdo it. It's okay to be unsure.
I'm not so sure. Looked like he was carried over. Agreed, no treatment. I'm not so sure.
A silent nod. The lieutenant places his gloved hand on the corpse's chest, as if in preparation.
There we go.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature,
religious
a holdout from
death rite.
pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then, somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Row, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a monkey. It's raining outside, light drizzle.
What?
There is darkness elsewhere yet. An obese female sits in a wicker
Wait,
chair,
what?
her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning
off
dim
topic
for
here.
Sergeant Mac Dawson. Hand extended, he approaches, to make sure she is dead more than anything else. And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons found today. 42 stations of breath.
We should start the post-mortem.
Yep. Alright,
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists
Journal
on red copy
examination,
paper
journal.
tries to answer why.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodin, I think. Let's see.
Turns body onto such.
See, it's happening.
Babrodin, yes. Inexpensive.
Size,
M. Color white.
Why you size?
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
Probably trying to do a cavity search.
The boots are ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them for yourself, as you ought to, you have deserved them more than anyone else.
When am I?
Patience. After the autopsy, before the body is taken away, there will be a window of opportunity.
All right.
The boot has a serial number. It's E50.100.100.
Yep.
The lines between the plates are in the shape of the alphanumerical. The number is purposefully concealed by the design. Tattoos.
Tattoos.
The upper torso is covered in a single continuous tattoo,
Yep, sounds right.
resembling a map of the night sky. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene, using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow.
3
Length,
meters.
3 meters. There is a buckle on the other
Man,
hand.
exactly. Alright. That.
Well nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age 42. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature below freezing. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
His hair feels wet, soaked with rain, cold to touch. Not that different from a living person after
Sure. Shit.
The stench is suffocating. Strands of dark brown hair start sticking to your hand, like thread off a rag doll's head. More hair sticks to your hand. Hair off the rain-soaked head of a dead man. There are bumps and dips on the skull below. An alien landscape. There, dead man.
Empathy.
You were someone's child. It's all over now. The lieutenant watches you in silence.
I think the scenery's changing in the background. That's what's going on.
That was some sick shit, Sekopa.
Quiet, see?
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs, consistent with stones thrown. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max.
Max stone throw.
Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
Don't worry, Kuno.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation.
Write down but amend for high velocity.
Ligature mark.
Ligature mark. Oh wait, lieutenant produced a small folding knife. Other hand belt. The
steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that.
Yeah.
The chain cutters.
Good thing we got these chain cutters. Pull them.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below.
All right.
Carefully, with as much precision.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Okay.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread rising from the yeast.
It's not going to work.
You jam the cutters right under the knot. That seems like a smart idea. Yeah, somewhere there. Already, they're buried deep in the man's flesh.
Fuckity fuck.
Then you rotate them to get a better hold. Then the lieutenant looks by, somewhat worried as you summon power words to your aid. A really, really bad smell is coming from there now, and some kind of cracking sound.
Yeah, fuck him. Fuck that faggot.
Told you my pig was hardcore.
I should have a go first.
Yeah,
I
you
think
should.
I have a strategy.
Let him work.
He sinks the cutters into the knot, preparing to perform the cuts, with his elbow to his knee for precision.
There you go. Thanks, Kim.
Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
Here.
Alright.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck. Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters. Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant. Pelvis intact. Genitalia.
No! It's gonna happen, see!
I fucking knew it!
I think he's gonna...
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began. The lieutenant is trying to make it as boring as possible.
Yeah, good.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Does it look like he was enjoying his moves?
Ah yes, your hunch before. We can have a semen analysis requested from processing, if that's what you meant.
Yes, process science, that's the one. I was trying to get a psychic read.
No, you weren't, officer. That would be preposterous. Just write down that we request a semen, vaginal, and anal fluids and...
The corpse with his pants down does not have an opinion on the subject. The dead man's penis is average size.
Of course.
Congested from the downward collection of blood. The testicles are uneven in length, hanging underneath.
Write it
The
down.
genita-
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical.
Everything's up to there.
There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
Yep.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering
Oh,
about
yeah.
30% of
Yep.
his skin.
Got it.
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades, dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat.
Maybe more than law officials. Write it down.
Mm-hmm. We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars. Last item. Hands.
Pick up the hand. Let the hand work on.
His flesh is cold, icy.
Yes, it is.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from? And what's your name? I'm only fucking with you.
Yeah.
I know where you're from. From Cappadocia. And your name is
corpse
Il
talking to me.
Kobo. What can I do for you, Il Kobo?
With the holy hand. I like it when I stroke your
I did, Kobo, I did. Reminded me of when I was just a small boy.
My internal
Before
monologues.
This happened to my face and my body. You did me a kindness there. We should do this more often. Be close like this.
Right.
I mean...
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling. I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment. Ooh.
Alright.
That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
Internal
Central
exam.
nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
If we had moral of the story. Nope.
What would that be?
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement to hear the moral of his story.
The brain is a very...
I think that may well be the moral of every story, officer.
Right.
Good. Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberance.
Right. So he post-mortem throw up or release of things.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous. You hear cracks as the lieutenant moves his sharp fingers inside the flesh, like the creaking of an old house at night.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable.
So consistent with being snapped, with a neck snap of being hanged, apparently.
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen, hemorrhaging present.
From here, it looks as though the clown-faced man is screaming. The tendons of his jaw are torn apart. Hyoid, ripped from the force of the... No scream. No sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's
like
humid there.
throw it again,
Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again. Straight in that mouth of his.
Feel yourself.
You feel something in your chest. An unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left
Yep,
arm.
I just had a heart attack, apparently examining the body. What the hell?
Yeah. Screaming isn't happening on account of extreme shortness of breath. All you feel is pain and weakness.
Cool.
You have to surrender now.
It really just... Yep.
We all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see her face. Like you always thought you would.
I really just had a heart attack.
Cop suffers final heart attack.
Yep.
A detective lieutenant of the RCM passed away yesterday.
Sounds
His
good.
death, though abrupt, did not come as a surprise.
All right, I guess I think on that one, I think that's where I'm going to end my stream. I guess I'll have to come back with the corpse examination yet again next time. But I guess that's where we're going to call it, where I die of a heart attack examining a corpse of all places to die of a corpse. So yeah, yeah. So yeah, I guess that's yeah, definitely a good place to call it, I suppose. Yeah, thank you all for coming. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for the raid. And for that, yeah, I'll see you all again next week. This weekend, no plans this weekend, so I should be back next Wednesday and probably be doing this again next Wednesday. We'll probably do this for a couple weeks to see how long this, I can go through this. But other than that, yeah. Other than that, nothing more, not much to say. Yeah, thank you all for coming. Wait. Actually, probably should see if there's anyone on the raid. No one's on. No one I'm following is on, so I think that's where we're gonna... Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, no one's on the raid, so I'm not gonna raid anyone. I'm just gonna end my stream there, alright? Yep, alright. Thank you. See y'all later. Bye-bye. Where's my... There it is. Bye.